WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
On the app, online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up, we're giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6:01, and it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday,
Thank
bitch.
God.
It's Friday. It's been a rough week. Been a crazy week around here.
Just a minute, Jeff.
Just a minute. Y'all know what it is. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What is it?
It's Friday, bitches.
It is Friday. This is Johnny's house. It's going to be partly cloudy. Showers. Heat index of 90. Yeah, another heat index. Right now, 72.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Elwood Edwards passed away.
I'm sorry, who is that?
And I was going to say, if you have no clue who
I'm
that
like,
is,
I'm sorry,
a lot of people might not know, but he's the guy that said, "You've got mail." Yeah.
Oh.
For AOL, yes. So if you had AOL back in the day and you heard, "You've got mail," that's who I'm talking about. He was 75 years old, and so he passed away. But he was paid $200 back in 1989 to record "Welcome, You've Got Mail."
That's it?
$200
I mean,
in
89,
1989.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't supposed to be a residual thing, just a one-time shot. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, so he worked for many years in graphics and camera operator at a local Cleveland TV station. He was also seen in 2016 working as an Uber driver. He was on The Tonight Show back in 2015 when they were talking about, just famous people. But
we've all ridden in some rideshare cars with some fascinating drivers, and they tell you the story. Can you imagine riding in this car and said, "So, yeah, you've always done this?" "No, I had a job. Have you heard of this?" "You've got mail." "That's you,
I'd be
man.
like,
That's you. That is you."
I would have him record my voicemail or something.
I'm surprised he didn't jump on Cameo and make a three.
Yeah.
There's the three after that are pretty good.
Uh-huh.
It went down a little bit after that. And if to me, it'll just continue to be something that I'm like, meh.
So this one is not going to be a continuation of the Skywalker saga.
I mean, it can't be.
So they're going to create another one?
Kick that dead horse already.
They said the trilogy will focus on a new story and new character, but there's no word when it's going to take place or if it's like pre-existing characters are going to appear. So several other Star Wars movies are in development, but if it means anything to you, it says the new trilogy Star Wars is going to be developed by Simon Kinberg.
Nah.
The thing that gets me about Star Wars is that they say, well, don't watch it. You watch episode 3, then 2, then 5, and then 3, and then it all makes sense.
They did the first 3.
Uh-huh.
And then that was actually the middle 3, because then they did the 3 that come before that, and then they did the final 3.
Oh.
So really, can you watch this in order? Or
You can. You can watch it in the order that it came out if you want, or you can watch it in actual order: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would it be
7, 8, 9?
Would it make better sense?
There'll
that
be
way?
things that then hit you later if you don't watch the first one, because you'll kind of understand a little bit. But so basically, they told you the story, then they told you the story of how we got to the story, and then they finished the story.
What happened to the story? Okay.
It doesn't say who's putting it on, but I would say Disney's got to be doing it, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got to be.
All right. We come back. What did we do yesterday? How did it go in field day? We'll give you an update coming up on Johnny's house.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
The anticipation for what will likely be the final season of Yellowstone has been pretty intense, with speculation about how the Taylor Sheridan show will handle the early exit of its lead star, Kevin Costner, which has led to a lot of fans digging for spoilers. The last thing the creative team wants to leak, so producers went to unparalleled lengths to keep things secret, often keeping the show's stars in the dark, even shooting fake scenes to throw off extras. Director Christina Voros was behind the camera for 4 of the last 6 episodes, telling The Hollywood Reporter the energy around it was more about protecting it for fans than some clandestine thing, but we went to great lengths. We didn't have a script coordinator. I took over that role myself and hid scenes from every cast member. Most of the cast only got the scenes they were in, so a large portion of the cast, even for some of our 7-year veterans, well, they'll be learning what happens when the show premieres. Yellowstone on Paramount+.
That's direct from Hollywood.
Let's talk about Thanksgiving. Are you hosting it?
This year, you can be the hero. Bring the game Telestrations. Our staff here is obsessed with Telestrations. It's the go-to party game for guaranteed laughter, and it's fun for all ages. Telestrations is quick, and it's easy to play. No one gets bored. That's what I love about it. Everybody's in. Imagine a ton of laughter and joy while making memories this Thanksgiving. Telestrations makes every party a blast. Go now and get our favorite game, Telestrations, before it sells out. It's at Target, Barnes & Noble, or wherever you buy your board games.
An exciting in-season competition is back. The Emirates NBA Cup is officially set, and as part of group play, the Orlando Magic will host 2 home games at the Kia Center. They'll battle the Charlotte Hornets on Tuesday, November 12th, and the Philadelphia 76ers on Friday, November 15th. The stakes are high, and the team is ready for the challenge. Secure your tickets today at orlandomagic.com/NBA Cup and get ready to cheer on your Orlando Magic.
This Saturday and Sunday only at Old Navy, get $8 pajama pants for the family, plus cozy socks for just $2 in stores. It's all happening this weekend at Old Navy, valid 11, 9, and 10. Select styles only, limit 10 socks.
The holidays are here.
Hey, what's up? It's Brian. Taking our tech for granted is a real problem, and it's easy to do. It's so easy for us to just grab our phone, our laptop, and we don't even have to connect anymore. We're just always automatically connected. And I tell this to my son all the time. He just graduated high school. Information right now is literally just a click away. A lot of kids don't have access to computers. The only time they have access to a computer is either at school or if they can catch a ride to the library. And we've talked to some parents that say they actually don't have Wi-Fi. So AT&T teamed up with local partners and communities, and they're providing students with laptops, backpacks, and school supplies. So they'll have all the tools that they need. I always say education's tough, right? So you're asking a kid to learn. You wouldn't want them to start without the tools they need to learn. It's like asking a contractor to build a house and then not giving them a hammer. And so having access to being connected at all times is such a huge deal for kids.
Connecting changes everything. AT&T.
I don't feel so good.
You do feel hot. Dayquil Kids will take care of that fever.
What about my cough?
Dayquil Kids has that covered.
Will it make my throat feel better?
Yes, that too.
But will it taste good?
Yep, Dayquil Kids comes in your favorite flavor.
Purple?
Well, yes, it's great.
Try new Dayquil Kids Plus Fever, the daytime coughing, aching, sore throat fever just for kids medicine. Safe for kids 6+. Use as directed.
From the Bogan Muns and Muns Weather Center. Auto accident? Choose experience. Choose Bogan Muns and Muns.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
Johnny's house. Waking up.
This is XL 1067.
.619 is Friday morning. It's Johnny's house. It's going to be partly cloudy today. Chance of a shower. Heat index is still here. They say there's a cold front that's going to come through next week, but not today. Today it's going to feel like it's 90. It is 72 right now. Yesterday, I left here, ran and looked at another spot for our Baby DJ program. I finally decided upon one that we're gonna use. I'm gonna look at that on Saturday. Then had to rush and get into the car line, pick up the kid from school, dropped him off. And I forgot to tell him I wasn't going to be there in the afternoon. Dropped him off, made him something to eat real quick, and then headed out to watch you guys out at Field Day. And then went home and watched some TV and went to bed. That was about it. Ray, how about you?
It was like the longest day yesterday.
Hey, let me tell you, when I got there and I felt bad, I could tell all of y'all, all three of y'all were tired,
We're
man.
exhausted.
This week has been bad anyway, but
I
then you add
know.
yesterday. Wow.
Because I came in and said, what's up, y'all? They're like, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so the games were intense at
Yes.
Field Day, but they were so much fun,
Yeah.
and it's such a great event.
It is.
But it was a very long day,
Mhm.
very competitive throughout Central Florida. A
Yep.
lot of companies are. It made it fun. But other than that, I did go home and we watched a movie, and then I watched some of the Bengals game, and then went to sleep.
All right, B, how about you, man?
Same thing, long day yesterday. So finished my stuff here and then went to Field Day. I changed in my truck for the first time in a while. I haven't had to do that in a while.
Yeah.
So did that, and then I was the ref. I did not participate. For a minute there, it was touch and go. I might have had to join the team because
Really?
they might not have had enough people. I was a little
Yeah.
scared.
Okay.
But I didn't have to, so I just refed the games. You guys did do a very good job. You did way better than I gave you guys my speculative guess.
Thank you.
So you guys did very well yesterday. So did that, and then Man, because we were of the time of day and it was downtown, I sat in traffic for the first time.
For sure.
It took me over an hour and 20 minutes to get home yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all do it. I don't.
Every day.
I wouldn't go home. I go to the bar, get drunk, and then Uber home if I had to do that every day.
It used to take me 20 minutes to get from my house to I-4. Last night, it was an hour and 10.
Hour and 20
It's
minutes
not moving.
to get home
It's just
yesterday.
not moving.
It was just wild. Yeah. You just sit.
You just sit.
You just sit. It's so crazy. I don't know how y'all do it. But because I was so exhausted, I ordered pizza on the way home. So my son and I could have some food because he participated in field day. He was on the team.
Yeah.
And then Narice braided his hair. He was so excited.
Yeah, he was. So funny.
When I saw him, I'm like, Narice.
Yeah, he was so excited about
Because
that.
it was all over his head, and I was just like, please, let me pick it up real quick.
And he loves that. Because he has long, bushy hair. So, yeah. So that I just crashed out after that. Ate some pizza and crashed out.
I made the kid dinner. I didn't make any for myself. I ate cereal for dinner last night.
Nice.
Rice
Sometimes you got to do that.
It was a combo of Rice Krispie and Raisin Bran.
My wife was getting her hair done. I don't remember her coming home. I was out of it. I had the dog sleeping with me. I know she came in and the dog got up and ran out with her. And then I talked to her for a second. I don't know what I said. Could be in trouble today. I don't know. I was half asleep.
Narice, how about you?
Well, I'm feeling, I'm hurting a little bit, but it
What
feels
happened?
good. No, I mean, just in general, like yesterday, using body parts that I don't really use.
I know.
Yeah, here's the thing. You guys work out on the regular, but you're putting your bodies in angles that you don't. And y'all went all out like y'all were college athletes, boy. I'm like, woo!
It was
So
physical.
determined.
Yes.
It was very physical.
Goodness.
Yeah, and even when I was heading back to the garage, I was longboarding back over there, and I was like kicking and pushing, and I was like, oh, is that a toenail missing? I can't tell. Yeah, wrong shoes. No, but it was good. No, so yesterday, I did a little bit of work here. Then we went on to field day, which is fantastic. Afterwards, I picked up fries and cheese and bacon on it. I just wanted something heavy and greasy and a beer.
Yeah.
And I had that and then cereal right before I went to bed.
Cereal, boy.
There's something about it just so comforting.
Let me tell you, man, and it's because I've been hitting it for a while. It can be comforting for years, and you're going to turn into me. I'm going to tell you. You start looking like, you know what? I know I need to, but I want to be comforted right now.
Yeah, yes.
And it hit the spot, and you went right to bed like a baby.
I did. That was the first thing you said to us. He goes, you guys are going to sleep heavy tonight.
I know, boy. I was like, y'all, I looked in your eyes because we know each other here. I'm like, damn, Brian's exhausted. Ray's exhausted. Narice, Miss Energizer Bunny. Dang.
No, but that's when you know I'm hitting my third wind at that point.
Goodness. We're going to do it again, though.
Yes, we will.
We'll do it again. All right. Listen, we come back. We're going to talk about annoying things that happen in traffic, and it happens all the time. We're kicking off a Friday. It's Johnny's House on XL 1067.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
We have a little heavy traffic on eastbound I-4 from US 27 to State Road 429. Construction blocks the southbound Greenway exit ramp to the beach line. And roadwork blocks the northbound State Road 429 exit ramp to Plant Street. There's a disabled vehicle in the left lane of the ramp from the northbound Turnpike to Colonial Drive. And a hit and run on Land Street Road at Weingard Road. See traffic problems? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
Shut the front door.
winning,
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
but you actually need to say,
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
that's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
PepsiCo and PepsiCo Foundation are launching the Taste of Tomorrow initiative, and PepsiCo is investing $350,000 to support HBCU students and increase representation in STEM careers and help the future. Apply for the PepsiCo Foundation's Taste of Tomorrow scholarships at learnmore.scholarsapply.org/Taste of Tomorrow. Come see us at the Walmart at 3101 West Princeton Street in Orlando on November 16th from 12 to 2 for your chance to win great prizes.
Downey Rents and
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes.
Schedule your appointment with the Punctual Plumbers now by visiting FloridaBenjaminFranklin.com.
Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Need new tires, but with the rising cost of everything, tires are just not in your budget? At R&R Tire Express, get your tires now and pay later. R&R offers quality tires with flexible payment options. Your terms, your timeline, including our popular 4 months same as cash option. All with no credit needed. And at R&R Professional Installation, rotate, balance, and flat repair for the life of the tires. A $300 value, absolutely free. New tires now, pay later. Only at R&R. Locations, rnrtires.com.
This is Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
.635, Johnny's house. We'll come back. We'll tell you what the number one thing that causes road rage from a survey. We'll do that on Johnny's house. 638 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's Friday. It is Johnny's house, partly cloudy. It's going to feel like 90 because we got a heat index today, and there's a slight chance of rain. It is 72 right now. Road rage, they did a survey, and what did they say, B?
They said the number one thing that causes road rage, and this is kind of broad, is when other people drive like morons.
Sounds about right.
I mean, but that's just so all-encompassing. Like, it could be anything you do that I think makes you a moron, really, pretty much.
Yeah.
And the number two thing was heavy traffic, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because heavy traffic does drive you absolutely crazy.
Now, we've talked about road rage before. I don't have it, but I think I mentioned this before when I was home. My sister has it really bad. I mean, like 0 to 60. We were in a line to pick up some food, and there was a lady coming in the other direction, and the lady told my sister, well, you go ahead. And my sister's like, no, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. So they got it. I'm like, the lady told you to go ahead. Why didn't you go ahead? She don't tell me. I'm like, and my son's in the back seat, and I'm like, and she's like, well, what you? I'm like, they were about to, throw. I'm like, sis, what's wrong?
Like she was being nice, actually.
Yeah, really? I said, I think it was the way she did. She's like, just go. And no, you go. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. And I was like, whoa, wow. Yeah. 0 to 60, like, whoa. And then she looks back, and my son, no, don't you behave like that. I'm like, it's too late. it's too late. I would have been like, all right, thank you, and gone. I was, the whole ride home, I'm sitting on the edge of the car like, sister, you all right? Some things happening that I don't know about.
Check in on her.
Yeah, really. And Brian, yours is what, off and on? It depends?
Yeah, like I don't get rage. I just get annoyed. Like, and for me, the number one thing is when we're all in traffic. Like, so all of us are dealing with this. Like, we're all in the same boat. But you do something that you know is outside of the bounds of traffic etiquette, as if all of us aren't in this. Last night, I was waiting to get off of the exit. It was jammed. Like, so obviously the lane is blocked up so I don't go. Yeah. Because I can't go, because if I do and the light changes, now I'm stuck in the middle of traffic.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You stop. Yep.
So the lady next to me, because it's a 2-lane exit, she goes ahead and goes from her exit across the front of mine and then jams in between. And I'm sitting there going, for real? Like, I left that space because I know my truck can't fit there. Yeah. Neither can yours, by the way.
And the light
if the light turns, we're all stuck.
Yep.
So, but like, that's like, I wanted to climb out of my truck and just like, hello.
Yeah.
Because we're all stuck here.
The same thing happened to me yesterday, and I was just like, wow, really?
What did you do that for?
Really?
So it's not technically like road rage, but your reaction to it is like being frustrated in the car.
Right. I don't get mad to the point where like I'm chasing you home and all that stuff.
Right.
But it does. I just sat there and stare like, really?
The stare.
Like, really? Like, I don't get, really? Because when the light changes, I'm going to go, you're going to go. It's going to be cool. But in the meantime, what are you doing?
You're stuck. You're stuck right there. Now that car can't go.
So things like that is what gets me crazy.
So that's your definition of being a moron.
Yeah, there's not that, or being just so selfish and like, so you feel like you're so privileged that you don't have to wait. So you're just going to jam in there and make everybody else wait and not wait your turn.
I hate the aggressive drivers that they might know I don't have road rage, and they come out and just push my little car. They just know I'm not going to keep going forward, and I just have to and even though I had and they just push just right in front of me. I'm like, wow, I wish I had aggressive driving skills like that, because I don't have them.
Or the arrogance to think, yes, I'll go where I want.
Ray, how about you?
So I used to tend to flick people off every now and then.
Oh my goodness, I'm glad you stopped.
Yeah, just because people are crazy. And so if I flick somebody in the bird, they'll pull the gun quickly. So I don't do that anymore. But the only time that I really get frustrated if somebody does something stupid and my kids are in the car.
Yeah.
Like if they cut me off, or if they're,
because they risk your kids at that point.
Yes, and I just panic, and I just like, now I catch my kids being like, what the heck? Like in the car, and I'm like, no. I'm like, calm down.
What the heck is that, mama?
Yeah. And so like, I feel like I was passing it on to them in the beginning, and now I'm like trying to stop it.
Yeah.
Because they are watching.
Everything. Little sponges. Nerese, you got it?
Yeah, for me, it's not like just like, obviously you got the traffic and stuff, but when you're at a light and someone just leaves this huge gap of a space, like that you could literally fit another whole car into while you're like waiting in the line for the light to turn. I don't know what it is about it, but it drives me crazy because I see it often. Where it's like, instead of scooting all the way to the front of the line where the light is, they just like stop a whole car back.
Well, is it true that some of those lights have like triggers? So
Yeah.
it's like that
It's
where that
sensitive.
line
They
is,
do.
the
Yeah.
sensor is right
Yeah.
there. So it's like if you're so far back, you're not gonna like.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I see it all the time, and I'm like, but why? Move your car up. But why are you just back
Why
there?
does that bother you?
I don't know. It just,
Because you'll be sitting at the light forever.
I don't like it either. I'm with you on that.
Really?
I don't
Move your
like it
car
either.
up.
It's like it's because it's common sense. Like, scoot up. And if you don't, the lady next to me is gonna try to squeeze her way into there. And now here we are.
Yes. Yes.
Fill it. It's like when you go to a theme park. Fill in all available spaces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you not do
Okay,
that?
here's my thing. And I've seen this at theme park. Why is it that person isn't paying attention and the line is moved up? You're behind that person. You're going crazy because that line is moving up. Now, it's only about a 5-person gap, but you're losing your mind.
Yes.
'cause
Fill in the gap.
So they fill in the gap,
Yeah.
and you still stopped right
Same
there.
principle, though. Fill in the gap.
Sure.
Fill in the gap. Come
Because
on.
you're gonna tell me someone behind you that line is gonna tap you on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, move."
Because the
Dale.
wait time says 30, but it could
it's
actually
still-
be it could be 25 if
When
your
you fill-
jackass isn't.
No, but when you fill up that gap, it didn't stop that wait time.
Doesn't matter. I'm closer.
What it is?
It could be
Closer.
stopping
We
it.
are one.
It did not.
It
Closer.
could be.
We are that much closer to getting home.
I'm closer.
Unless you get in on the actual ride.
Fill in the space.
Yeah.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What's the one thing that annoys you the most about other drivers? And the number one thing is people driving like morons. We want to hear what is that one thing that annoys you the most about other drivers. We are going to hook you up with 4 tickets to the Central Florida International Auto Show coming to the Orange County Convention Center November 14th through the 17th. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, wake up and talk to us, and we'll throw it on social media. Hit us up, let us know what annoys you, and we're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to the Central Florida International Auto Show right here on Johnny's House.
From Lake Mary to Lake Buena Vista. Did somebody say Disney? You're waking up with Johnny's House on XL 1067.
XL Traffic.
Orlando Health Winnie Palmer Hospital for Women and Babies, part of the Orlando Health Women's Institute, has recently been designated as a Best Children's Hospital in Neonatology by U.S. News and World Report for 2024. Learn more at winniepalmerhospital.com.
"24 hours a day, 7 days a week, yes, even on the weekends. In a wreck, need a check? It's a no-brainer. Just Google attorney Dan Newland. Dan's got a great team, and they're standing by, ready to fight for you. Billions and billions of dollars recovered for accident victims right here in Central Florida. Let Dan Newland and his team get you the check you deserve online at newlandlaw.com.
Summer's here, and so is boating season. Before you weigh anchor, let's talk safety. Whether you're in a center console, kayak, or yacht, Rubenstein Law encourages you to follow these safety tips. Don't drink and boat. Drunk boating is drunk driving. Life jackets save lives, especially for kids and non-swimmers. Check the weather before you go. Storms can form in an instant. Be aware of boat traffic and never swim in a busy channel. For more summer safety tips, visit rubensteinlaw.com/summersafety.
One thing that's always on my grocery list is Mrs. T's pierogies. They're stuffed with creamy whipped potatoes and an incredible blend of cheesy, savory goodness. My whole family loves them. They're perfect for families with little kids.
Ooh, yum!
Big kids.
Let's go!
And even bigger kids.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
And they're perfect for helping busy moms like me make more time for family.
Mrs. T's pierogies, stuffed with the stuff you love.
If you're a car lover, you want to check this out. The Central Florida International Auto Show hitting the Orange County Convention Center November 14th through the 17th. You get to see a ton of new cars, the hottest new cars, trucks, luxury vehicles, SUVs, the latest cutting-edge tech. You'll see all these new EVs. You can even take a new EV test drive right there at the show. The BMWs, the Porsches, the Fords, the Hyundais, the Kias, Nissans, all of them there for you to check out at the Central Florida International Auto Show. It's going down November 14th through the 17th. Get your tickets now, OrlandoAutoShow.com.
XL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Miles Smith stargazing on Johnny's house, 655, partly cloudy, high today of 90 with a heat index of 72 right now. Being a moron is the number one thing that causes road rage. From a survey, we want to find out what it is from you. Got some tickets to the Central Florida International Auto Show. From Deltona, Tiffany, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Tiffany, what annoys you?
Oh, my God. I'm a New York driver, so I just moved to Florida 3 years ago. So my thing is when someone cuts in front of you when you're driving down a road and then they flip you off and slow down like it's your fault they cut you off.
You made me cut you off, Tiffany. You made me do that.
That's what it feels like. I have the worst road rage. My kids even know it.
And that's when that New York come out of it, don't you?
Yes, it does.
I can hear it now. It's on the edge. All right, you hold on one second. From Titusville, Brian, good morning.
Morning, guys.
All right, Brian, what annoys you with traffic?
When everything's all backed up, but that lane you're in is just cruising, and one person decides to jump over. Clearly they want to go faster, but they don't. And then they're letting everybody on the right side just hop right in front of them. You're just like, come on, just go. You got miles and miles of road in front of you, but here you are just like letting everybody in front of you. Got people behind me flashing their lights. Like, can we just go? Let's go.
Brian, you getting worked up already,
yeah,
bro.
For real.
Goodness, man. I can tell you. Hold on. Whenever I see somebody going slow on the highway, I get upset, and then I drive by, and it's a senior citizen, and it reminds me of my mom on the road, and I just look at them and smile.
But like sometimes it's very dangerous.
It is,
going
Ray.
slow.
It is. But I'm just like, you're trying, and I smile and keep going and hope they're okay. What they say over there, Ray?
Somebody says when they don't use their turn signal, that gives them road rage. And of course, when people cut you off, and the on ramps on I-4 are horrible.
They are. All of them are. Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. I could run through these all day long. Mother effing blinkers, y'all.
Yes.
Can we talk about it? And Ray, they said instead of flipping people off, give them the thumbs down. They really hate that.
That's funny.
Wow.
I'm going to do that with my tongue out.
The thumbs down. Wow. Tiffany, that New Yorker, we're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to the Central Florida International Auto Show. Coming to the Orange County Convention Center November 14th through the 17th. Ray.
Lamar Odom just purchased something that's kind of weird.
Okay, let's find out together. Coming up on Johnny's House.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Lamar Odom, he visited a adult doll factory.
Really?
Yes, an adult doll factory in Las Vegas, and his manager says that he ordered one of them. There's pictures of it, and the weird thing is that she looks exactly like Khloe Kardashian.
Oh, he did that for a reason. He did that for a reason.
I mean, if you get to customize your doll, why
Yeah.
would you not make it look
No,
like...
he wants Chloe to know, I still love you.
I don't think that's the way you do it.
For
sure.
Yeah.
No.
At all.
If I can't have you, I got the Chloe doll.
Oh. So he visited the Real Doll Factory in Las Vegas, and they make hyper-realistic adult dolls. And he made no attempt to hide it.
Yeah.
He even put pictures and videos of his visit on Instagram,
Yep.
and all the comments are calling him out. And so, I mean, there's like profanity and stuff in it, so if you do, check it out. But Lamar's manager told TMZ that he did indeed order a doll, and it has Chloe's curves and facial features.
Yep, he did that. Because if he didn't want the world to know that it looked like Chloe, he would tell his manager, go get my doll.
Well, no, I'm sure he got it for free. All part of
yeah.
this is all in exchange for the thing. I don't dispute he made it look like her. It wasn't a shot at love, because that's not how you get a girl back.
Yeah.
In any capacity.
So
Make
the
a
real
creepy doll that looks like
Brian,
her is not how you do it.
Brian, if you've gone to the end of the road and you've tried everything.
No, that's still,
Everything.
you still don't do that.
Is that the end of the road?
Ray, he got a creepy doll.
Desperate though.
I know.
It's not- it's
No, I think he's like,
cringing.
look, I just like her. I ain't
So-
trying to. That's not winning her back. No one. I don't care how drugged out he is. He doesn't think that's winning her back.
He's sober now.
You don't think
I'm just saying, if he were drugged out.
Yeah.
You don't think Chloe's going, wow, he's gone to that extent. He needs to have me.
No, I think she's probably contacted the authorities.
Yeah, restraining orders. No, but they said the real dolls usually run from $8,000 to $20,000.
Yeah, he got it for free.
Dollars. Obviously, he got a deal, possibly because he's actually promoting it. $20,000. Some of these dolls cost.
That's insane.
Depending on how in depth the curves, the facial features, So he's scheduled to receive his new doll in time for the holidays. So of course he's probably doing a promotion with them. And
But can you imagine, though, with the AI technology, and if you can make the mouths move like animatronics, that person's there.
I mean, for that kind of money, I'm going to sit her at the table with me on Thanksgiving dinner. We're going to open presents together. For that kind of money, we're doing everything.
Chloe, do you still miss me? Of course I do, Lamar. I'm glad you are here.
But see, these aren't even AI. These are
I know.
for a purpose.
Yes.
Because they don't have animatronics. They're not robotic. They just do things.
yeah.
So this is just being a super freak, honestly.
Disturbing.
So Diddy's home, Diddy's Beverly Hills mansion is they're calling it a white elephant on the real estate market because prospective buyers have zero interest to buy this house. So it's been up for sale for 2 months now, and the real estate sources said that it's only had a few potential buyers who have even walked through the mansion. I'm surprised that people haven't wanted to walk through it, pretending they want to buy it just because it's Diddy's
I think houses
home.
like that, and Brian, your wife may know, there would have to be some pre-qualifications for
Yeah,
that.
you don't get to just walk. I couldn't call and say, let me see it.
Yeah.
Because it was part of the Homeland Security raid back in March.
Yeah.
So it's been up for sale, and there's only been a couple of prospective
How
buyers.
much did they say? It's worth?
How much is it? $61 million.
I guarantee rich people walking through it talking about, I'll give you 45.
Right.
Yeah.
A deep discount, I'll buy it.
Yeah. So they said $61 million is what he's asking for, and they're just saying that it's got this ick factor because all the allegations against Diddy, both civil and criminal, have happened supposedly in this house.
I believe anybody that walks through it now is either wanted for an investment, want a low ball, or got the money to get in, but just want to see what it looks
Curious.
like.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Have no intentions
But
of
look,
buying.
OJ's house sold.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
The Playboy
the
Mansion sold.
Yeah, it
And that's
is.
what I was going to bring up.
Someone's going to buy it.
Yeah.
One of the realtors that sold the Menendez murder house
Right.
in Beverly Hills recently sold it, but the difference is the murders went down 35 years ago. Diddy's scandal's still fresh and happening.
I would see a young IT millionaire would buy that house because it's like, this is the Diddy house.
Right.
Yeah.
It's because they got so much money, they don't care.
And you just gut it, redo it, and you got a nice spot.
Dang. All right, weird stories on a Friday that are true. Brian Grimes going to give it to us next on Johnny's House. It's Friday, 7:08. You are listening to Johnny's House. I want to thank you for listening. We appreciate you. 90 is what it's going to feel like. 72 right now, and there's a chance of shower. Weird stories of the true with one Brian Grimes.
Actually, Johnny was telling me about this yesterday, but it's all over the place now. Authorities in South Carolina.
The monkeys.
Alerted the residents, keep your doors and your windows locked.
Yep.
43 monkeys escaped a bioresearch lab.
They sure did.
They escaped from the Alpha Genesis facility, which just sounds like a movie. The Alpha Genesis monkeys are on the loose.
Yep.
They do primate research. They slipped out Wednesday night. Now they say, I want to assure the community that there is no health risk.
Then why they in a research facility? Why ain't it a zoo?
No health risk, but lock your windows.
And don't touch them.
Hide your kids and hide your wives.
Yeah. They told the people of South Carolina to lock themselves inside.
Yes.
And it's like, hey, they don't have any, there ain't no diseases.
So the last time I checked this, they had not caught any of the 43 yet. But they're still out there looking. They've deployed food traps. They're using thermal imaging to track the monkeys. And they're advising residents, don't go near them.
Hey, this look a whole lot like Planet of the Apes.
Oh, God. Now, there's no health risk, but don't go near them.
Yeah, no health risk.
Don't go near them.
They did not say they're violent monkeys either, so why don't you want me to go near them? Because you've infected them with something.
They're highly intelligent. They're from India and China, and they're monkeys that are used in research a lot, they said. So.
But they ain't infected with nothing.
So they said all the ones that escaped are young females. So, they out there trolling the streets.
Yeah.
Little hot-ass monkeys. So, yeah, be careful if you're in South Carolina.
And really, when they came out, they said they told people to lock themselves indoors.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But ain't nothing to fear.
Right.
Yeah.
Lock everything up. Don't approach them.
Don't approach them.
But it's cool. This is a weird story. So this couple, Connor and Brienne, they live in Canada. They were taking down some of the drywall in their home, and they were going to do some remodeling. And they came across a point where the insulation stopped, and there was a stuffed animal jammed up in there.
Okay.
So they took the next panel off, and it was nothing but stuffed animals. Someone that owned the house before, I guess, ran out of insulation and just started stuffing stuffed animals up in there.
No.
So they ended up with 110 stuffed animals.
Did it work, though?
I mean, I guess it did because they sold the house. It passed inspection. So now they posted a video on TikTok, and someone on TikTok replied, and they were like crying because they saw a duck in the pile that was very similar to the one they had as a kid growing up, and they weren't able to find one like it.
They want that duck.
So they sent them the duck. And now they're sending out these animals, these stuffed animals all over. So then they've sent them to Canada, the UK, Las Vegas, Indiana, South Carolina. So they're sending out because they're brand new and condition-wise.
Well, where do you get that many stuffed animals?
I know, it's crazy.
I mean.
Someone's really good at the claw game.
Because I'm saying all those stuffed animals would be a lot more expensive than the little thing of insulation.
That's what
Unless you win the claw game, then it's a quarter.
But it's like my kids were
going
through a phase where it's like they wanted stuffed animals no matter where we went. Everywhere we went,
and
they wanted
average
a
price
stuffed.
was how much?
I mean, they range from like $5 to $35.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, if you over the years you have them piled up and then they grow out of it, what are you gonna do with them? Turn them into insulation, I guess, and it worked. So this is really weird, and this is an instance of your name kind of fitting what you do wrong. There's a civil servant in the Republic of the Equatorial Guinea area. So they like to make movies of themselves going to the movies.
Okay.
So they found hundreds of tapes in this guy's house. And he's like a civil servant, so he works for the government. And his name is Ebang.
No.
Yeah, Ebang.
They found Ebang because there was videos popping up on social media of Ebang with multiple women, some of them the wives of other prominent officials that he works with.
No.
Ebang.
Ebang.
You gotta move, bro.
He dead.
You gotta move. That escape plan you had, use it.
Ebang.
Use it.
My favorite part.
All right. Listen, a big event happening in town starts tonight. EDC. We're gonna get into that conversation on Johnny's House. Good morning, live streamers. It's been a minute. We came to pop in and see how everybody's doing. I'm trying to see if there's any new names that we need to welcome to the live stream this morning. See what's happening. What's going on? Who's the first one to say 6 minutes? Yeah. What's up, live screamers? I think Ray just went. Y'all don't care about that, though. Good morning, Sarah. Wait, what's up, Kevin H? What is? Yo, Debbie Shaw Jordan, what's up? What's up? What's up, DJ Johnny? What's happening with you, bro? How are things going? Good morning, Tricia. Anybody got any big plans this weekend? We got a lot of stuff going on in Central Florida. Sharika, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. This is a party we get together every Monday, every morning. Every now and then we'll just pop in to say hello, see how people are doing, stuff like that. And if you hear a topic that you like, just go ahead and call into the show. Let's see. I used to say that all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's Johnny and DJ Johnny. He goes by DJ Johnny. Don't confuse us. Johnny, I'm good, man. Life is good. I'm blessed. I can't complain. Working weddings all weekend. That's money, man. Weddings are money. Weddings give me a headache because I used to DJ, but now I wasn't as good as you, but it got me through college. Weddings are the worst, man, because you got such a difference in ages. You know, you got the young people that want to hear new stuff and old people want to hear the old stuff. And yeah, I'm glad I found us a venue too. It was nerve wracking. We'll make it work. Yeah, no. Let's see. Baby DJ, we're gonna start once I got the place. We need to hire someone, and we did that. So next week we're gonna start talking about it. Patty, my mom is doing great. Talk to her every day. She's recovering. She's doing great. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. Blanca, what's going on? You mix it up. Yeah. No, that's what makes a good DJ. You can read the room and read the crowd and make sure everybody has a good time. Because at the end of the night, everybody's drunk. But it's the get them started part. Yeah, Carmen is always the lead. She's the director of the program, but Carmen has a job. So I had to find Carmen an assistant. My assistant now has an assistant. No, I can't tell you what Carmen's doing. That's Carmen's personal business. But she'll be more than happy to tell you, but I don't tell people's business. I don't tell their business, their business. No, Carmen is my right hand, so she got a job, so I had to get her a right hand. Yeah. You guys got any questions for us? Normally, if you're new to the stream, this is time we answer questions for y'all that we don't necessarily answer on the air. DJ BC, what up? What up? Good morning to you, my friend. No, you weren't trying to be nosy, but anybody, like, you know, they respect my privacy, so I respect theirs. Hey, we're live on the stream there. There you go. Okay. All right. Yeah, volunteer for Baby DJ. She'll tell you. There you go, Jordan. I appreciate you. I think next week I'll be able to announce the cruise. I just got to make sure that everything is set so you guys have a website to go to. I think it's $150 down, and you got until June of next year to pay it off. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Mm-hmm. How does Baby DJ work? You write us a letter. If you get in during the window to get the letters in, and you tell us what's going on, and we'll take care of your family. All right, Johnny, have a good day, bro. Oh, of course. I come in every now and then to holler at you. Yeah, y'all should have a live stream volunteer day. Let me know. We'll get it set up. But y'all ain't there playing now. That's work. Let me tell you about Johnny here and Johnny and Baby DJ. Two different people. I catch y'all in there playing. I'll send you home. Bye. I've sent kids home. Wingnut, you can join from California. We take currency, baby. We take currency. BD want to know how's the yo-ho?
Good. I ain't had time to mess with it at all, honestly. I've just been too busy. So it's there.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back on the air. And if you're new to it, if you hear a topic that interests you, then you call us up, and we may put you on the air. I don't know. All right, guys, continue on with your conversation. $7:25, it is Johnny's house. It is Friday. A nice weekend ahead of us. We still got a heat index, though. I don't like that. But they say it's a cold front coming through next week. 90s are high, what it's going to feel like. 72 right now, partly cloudy with a chance of rain. Starts tonight. And I've been driving by every morning so I can see the lights of EDC.
Same. I'm paying extra tolls.
Yeah, same here.
To use 408 so I can see the lights.
Man, 3 days event of electronic music. 3 days, non-stop. Wow.
Let's go.
I've never been. Now, Ray, we went last year?
Yeah, I've been 3 years.
Okay.
I've been, so my first year, I was just mind blown.
Yeah, see, Brian and I said we just want to go in because it seems to be, and Brian, you've driven around this morning too. Yes. You've done it every year since I've been here. It seems this year they've expanded. It's huge.
Seems much bigger.
It gets bigger and bigger every year.
It's like they took halfway around the arena, the
Camping World.
World, halfway around, and it's lights and stages, and I'm like, good.
Yeah.
That's the part I like. It looks like now the streets being used as well. Like so it looks like it's really cool.
It's massive. So there's like these immersive like walkways that you can walk through with all the different lights, and there's different stages, and it's just incredible. It's the best people watching that you'll ever have.
For sure.
The music, everybody is so nice.
To have these many electronic DJs, it takes some organization.
Yeah. Well, they're saying that this one is better than the one in Vegas. So they're saying that this EDC in Orlando is better than the one in Vegas. So
that's huge.
Now, didn't you say, you were telling us, if I remember, you saw a girl just dancing?
Yeah, so, there's people that dance all over the place. But the first year, there was a girl that was throwing up, and she had like a little tutu on and like nothing underneath the tutu. So, I mean, people.
Oh, you saw her bits.
Yes. People dress up. Like last year, we dressed up as Space Jam. Me and my girlfriend and our 2 friends, we dressed up as Space Jam. But people just have costumes on.
Wow.
Yeah, the one year I was a unicorn.
That's cute.
I checked it out. I said, let me, if I go, I'm going to get the VIP experience.
Of course.
That's just how, I don't want to just hang out. Sold out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Who sells out the VIP?
These people travel from across the country. This is their highlight of the year, every single year.
Can you camp out there? I didn't even
No,
this
you're
isn't
not
a camping out thing.
No.
No, not at all, man.
Like Bonnaroo, you camp out.
Yeah.
I used to go to like these EDM festivals way back before EDC was a thing. Before it was so like mainstream.
Yeah.
Because I used to DJ like when I was in my early 20s.
Yeah.
So I've been to something like it, but nothing as extravagant.
And they have carnival rides. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Why do they have the carnival rides?
I mean, because it's a festival.
It's just
so
fun.
It's like
Yeah, you just go have fun.
It's called
enjoy all
Electric
the lights.
Daisy
Carnival,
Carnival.
yeah.
So it's like a
No, but if I want to see, the DJs, I ain't trying to hear. If I want to see Alex Canan, Alamista, Black Tiger Sex Machine, Carl Cox, B2B, Vintage Culture. I mean, that's just, I could go.
Can you?
If I named all of these,
Yeah.
I'd be talking for at least 8 minutes.
There's like 150 or something. I don't know how many.
Can you
there
imagine
are.
just being like on the Ferris wheel and just people watching from a bird's eye view?
Oh yeah, it's great.
We just want to walk through and walk out.
I just want to go walk through it and hang out,
But the thing
and
is,
check the lights, and then
It would take you at least an hour and a half to walk through
Yeah.
it because
Really?
it's so much to see and to walk through.
But it's not even that. Like, I feel like if you did that and walked through it, like, you're going to get sucked into the community and just end up dancing anyway.
No, I'm not.
Now,
I just want to see it.
If I came
I know me.
in with a huge, because you've been there before.
Yes.
If I came in with I ain't talking about a small, but a very huge afro, some dark glasses, a vest, and bootyless chaps, would people know it was Johnny Magic?
Nope.
Well, there's that photo floating around.
Oh, that's a photo you made.
Of you last, is it 2 years ago now?
I think so.
And you had the no shirt on with the orange
Yeah.
suspenders.
And I was
Go ahead and find it,
mad.
Brian.
The orange leather pants.
You know what?
I was
don't
mad
think,
because I thought we were friends.
I don't think everybody saw it, Brian.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to bring it back out.
I'll see if I
we
can find
bring
it.
it?
I'll see if I can find it. Someone sent it to me. They said, "Oh, Johnny is at EDC," and I was like, "Oh, wow."
The best Photoshop photo I've ever seen.
Alleged.
Was Photoshop was I was at the Britney Spears concert, and everybody's looking one way, but somebody got me on the camera. I mean, it was like, huh? Like they caught
you
me
wearing
there.
like a trench
coat.
Yeah, it was weird that you would wear a trench coat to a Britney Spears show. I thought that was strange.
Yeah.
But I mean, look, the people sent it to me. I'm like, what?
It's going to be insane in downtown Orlando this weekend.
Yeah.
You have 2 playoff soccer matches that are going on. You have the Orlando Magic, you have EDC, and you have Justin Timberlake.
Ooh.
And don't forget, there's a curfew. Y'all need to be out of downtown by 8:40. No, I'm kidding.
No, today's it's wrapped
I'm
up.
just.
Look at
People
you.
hear that, and so listen. If you're going downtown, remember, have a great time and be safe. It's going to be a good time.
It is going to be fun.
If I like EDC, I would definitely be into that.
If you do see Johnny there again this year, you can always shoot me the email so I can see it. I'm trying to find the photo.
See, AI is so good now. Somebody's going to have my photo with a huge afro, dark glasses, a vest, and bootyless chaps.
Oh, yeah.
That is quite the image I have in my head right now.
And you know what? You'll fit right in if you wore that.
And no shoes.
Oh no, because I remember the one
grounded.
that you were last time. You had some nice kicks.
Yeah.
The orange Nikes.
Yeah,
that
make sure you find those.
That went with the orange
Soon as we find
pants you had on.
Soon as we find those, we'll put it up.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere.
When I come back, Alex, I got to tell you about a story. I'm not in trouble, but if Ray is correct, they might be looking for me.
Yeah.
I got this story on the way on Johnny's House. 7:35, it is Johnny's house. High today of 90 with a heat index, 72, partly cloudy, and a chance of rain. Don't forget, in the 8 o'clock hour, we have Justin Timberlake tickets to give away. And all you have to do is hear Justin Timberlake say, hey, I'm Justin Timberlake. It's time to call. And then you call in, and we will give it. That's going to happen in the 8 o'clock hour. Justin Timberlake himself will tell you to call in, and we got tickets to his concert on Saturday night. I got to tell you about something that happened this morning, and I'm not in trouble because I didn't do anything wrong. But we have what you call a self-serve store.
It's like a little, like a convenience store, but it's all done with a kiosk.
Yeah, an honor system. You go in, you get what you want, and then you have a credit card, and boom, you leave.
I mean, there's cameras.
There's cameras in there.
Right, yeah.
Now, I've done this before on certain occasions. If I need a Mountain Dew before I go upstairs, I'll go in, get it, boom, boom, boom. All right, today I said, you know what? I'm going to grab a Snickers bar because that'll give me that sugar kick I need today. And like I normally do, I went in. But the thing that I did differently is that I put the merchandise, after I scanned it, I put it on the left side of the kiosk. So it says, okay, ready to pay here, hit my credit card, said, purchase thing. And then I got up, and I was taking it, and I guess it went across the screen, and I walked away. And all of a sudden, alarms started going off. I'm like, what the? I thought the door was going to lock me inside. Like, and I'm looking around, and I panicked. And I was like, I looked at the camera, held up my Snickers bar, and I walked out the door. And I'm sitting there, and I came in and told Brian, I said, yo, man, something about to go down because I went to the little thing downstairs, and the alarm went off. So I mentioned this morning, and Ray goes, oh, it's still going off.
Yeah. Yeah. I probably came in like maybe 15 minutes after you.
Yes.
And when I first heard the alarm going off, I thought it was like the elevator. Because you know how sometimes the elevator's like, or like it makes noises. And so I walked in, and I was like, well, I definitely don't take the elevator anymore. And then I walked past the little concession, and I was like, oh, something's going off in there. I've never heard that before. And then you said that, and I was like, oh, no, it's still going off.
I guarantee the camera's activated, zoomed in on me. So the first thing I did is when I came upstairs, I went to see if it hit my credit card. It did, so I paid it. But I got a feeling there's going to be a freeze frame photo of me going, huh?
We might be getting an email.
Yes. Huh? But I didn't take it. So I want to find out, where were you and an alarm went off? I happened once at TJ Maxx. And that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All the time. And they just say, go ahead, just go.
Yes.
And I stand there with my bags like, I'm like, hey, sir, come with me. Tell them to go. I want to find out where it was for you. Ray, an alarm ever go off on you?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I leave like the stores like that. But the last one that I remember where I was like scared is we were getting on a cruise. And you know when you have to go through like the metal detectors, you have to like go through the whole process and all that stuff. And my bag started going off, and they had to pull it to the side and like go through my stuff. And that's when I started panicking. But like there was like a little alarm that like the machine was like,
it came from the machine?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is that?
Okay, what's going on here?
So that's the only time I kind of like panicked. I'm like, what did I put in there?
Me, I just panicked because I panicked. I know I didn't do anything wrong. I thought the thing was going to lock me in the room.
Yeah.
And y'all going to come by and say, Johnny's locked in that room because he stole something.
Hey, I went in this morning. I got something out. It didn't go off on me.
Wow. Maybe you didn't pay for yours.
I did.
And they thought I came back to steal some
more.
more.
I got it on my transactions.
You got it, same here. B, you ever go somewhere and the alarm just go off?
I mean, when it happens in the retail spots, I actually now I start running. So it makes everybody freak out. Like
oh my God.
I know I didn't steal nothing, but I always like break out like I'm running.
Until somebody comes chasing after you.
You are insane,
hey,
man.
Let them. What are they going to do? I'm going to sue somebody then. Tackle me. Go ahead. I dare you. I break out running. I did it at Target one time, and one of the old security guys came, hey. I said, man, please. I ain't stopping for you. Stop. I'm like, no.
I've gone home with one of those security things on my clothes, and the thing didn't go
off.
Yeah.
Yes. I hate those things.
And I can have nothing on it, and it'll go off.
It's like work for the right reason.
Nerese, when have you gone through something, the alarm's gone off?
Yeah, this was the season that I was working the Orlando Magic and the hype team or whatever, and I went through the security system. I completely forgot I had my pocket knife in my pocket, so it went off, and I'm just like, whatever, check me, I don't care. But I forgot it was in my pocket.
And when you reach for it,
they took it out. They're like, ma'am, you can't have this. I was like, ooh, and it's a big pocket knife. Like, it's the ones that you take like underwater diving and stuff. So it's nice and it's pretty, but they held it for me, and I completely forgot to pick it up. So it's in someone's possessions right now. So
you never got it back?
No, and it's beautiful. It looks like a mermaid too. Like literally the handlebar is a mermaid. Then when you open it, it's like a picture of like the C on the knife.
Yeah,
so
see, ours was a mistake. Yours wasn't.
Yeah, just being an airhead, I'm like, oh, I'm good. Here we go.
You showed that the system works. It definitely works. Where were you and an alarm went off? You didn't do anything wrong, or maybe you did. But your alarm went off. Everything had to stop. I guarantee I'm not going to be surprised if they show you, because people think they're funny. They'll send everybody on the show this photo of me looking panicked in that little store because I'm sure the video got me, and then you guys can post it, and then that's when the hilarity ensues. I'm sure that's going to probably happen. But where were you? An alarm just went off. Was something wrong? Was there a mistake? How did you handle it? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available for you to text. That's 41067. Just finished talking to the live streamers live. We want to hear your comments, and we'll throw it on social media. Minding your business, an alarm went off. How did you handle it? We want to hear your story. Let me know I'm not alone right here on Johnny's House. Friday morning, Johnny's house, 751, 72, looking for 90 as a high with a heat index, partly cloudy and a chance of rain. And in the building this morning, I went to our self-serve little kitchen thing, and the alarm went off. They're looking for me. I didn't steal anything.
He's on the lam.
Can you imagine? Man, y'all would look at me like, dude, you got issues. You could come up here, I'd have given you $2 for a Snickers bar. You didn't have to steal it. But that didn't happen. Where were you? And an alarm went off from Kissimmee. Hey, Veronica.
All
right, so where were you? What happened?
So I was in the mall with my then 2-year-old, walking around, shopping. And I went into this department store in the kids section and just, looking for clothes, got it, paid for it. Cool. Went by the door, it started sounding. I'm like, okay, well, maybe they missed a tag, go back in, nothing. And I did it like twice. Going back and security's looking at me and they're like, oh, no, it's okay, we checked. Okay, fine. By the time I got to the car, like an hour or so later, I come and I'm putting him in the car, and I come and notice in the stroller underneath in the basket, he decided to pick up like 3 big plush-sized Sesame Street dolls that all had tags on the stuffed animals.
And he jammed them under the cart?
He jammed them underneath the stroller, like the basket, and then since his blanket was covering him, it was just like nothing. And I'm just like, oh my God. And they weren't even like handheld plush. They were like good enough sizes, but it's just like he stuffed it in between all. I was like, wow.
Well, of course you took them back.
Because it wasn't one. It was like the whole set. I'm like, oh my goodness. And it's just like the backpack was on the back part of the stroller, and then the front was. So I didn't even see what he took it. I was so embarrassed. Oh my goodness. I was like, wow.
Okay, you found this in the parking lot of your house or still at the mall?
No, in the mall, because I had to put him in the stroller
you didn't take him back?
No, of course I did. I was like, listen, these security's going to run out like an hour later. Be like, excuse me. I'm like, oh, my God. Because they were like $20-something each. I'm like, oh, heck no.
She had 4. She said, my son took 3 of these.
Yeah, right.
Look.
Oh, man, I was so embarrassed. And I was like, and he was just calm like nothing. Like, obviously he's not going to tell me, but it's just like I would think that during walking the rest of the mall, he would have taken one out.
Yes.
And I would have saw it before. No, of course
Listen,
not.
I'd sit there and look at my child and like, hey, what's going on in there? How did you have the knowledge to know not to reach under that stroller till we got to the car?
Right, this ain't the first time.
Like I said, I would have thought because I was still shopping in the mall, so I would have thought halfway through it, he would have just grabbed it, cuddled it, and I would have been like, wait a minute, where did you get that from?
He's like, Mom, he's like, no, Mom, we're still on property. We got to get off property first.
You got your shopping, I got mine.
Wow. She just went home trying to figure out how to remove the tags.
Yeah, really.
No.
That's funny. We're just messing with you. Thank you for sharing that. That's funny.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Hey, we love you too. You too. Bye-bye. Like, man. Victoria from Lake Helen, good morning.
Good morning.
When did the alarm go off?
Well, I've been going back and forth to the courthouse and everything like that due to parenting plans and mediation.
Hey, girl, I know they don't play at the courthouse. They almost had me butt naked up in there.
Oh my gosh.
Well, pretty much. Well, the problem is though, I went through a few times before, and only time it went off is because of my boots, because I wear boots all the time.
Yep.
And well, this time I put my keys through and everything like that, and it goes off. And I'm like, why is it going off? And then they look at me and they're like, you have a knife on your key thing. And I'm like, what? How do I have a knife on my key thing? And so I go through, they're like, we got to throw it away. I'm like, okay, so I throw it away and everything. I get home, and then I tell my boyfriend, and he's like, oh, yeah, I put that on your keys a while ago. And I'm like, and every other time I went, it never went off. And I'm like, the one time I'm actually have to go stand in front of the judge and everything like that is the one time that I get alarmed going off. And then I'm like, every other freaking time. It never went off.
Here's the crazy thing is your man put that on there for your protection, but he ain't tell you. How you going to protect me if I got a knife, but I don't know I have a knife? I don't even know I got a knife.
That's what I told him. That's what I told him. He's like, I'm sorry, I thought I told you. I'm like, well, you clearly did it. And I'm like, how am I supposed to defend myself with this invisible thing I thought was just a cute keychain.
Maybe he's trying to frame you though. So maybe he needed a free weekend. He's like, look, they ain't gonna lock her up forever for this, but at least they'll hold her for the weekend.
Hold on, Victoria.
And then his boy's not out.
Ray, what are they saying over there?
Karen said I was going to the airport, going up north, and I packed my purse, and it had a full-size brass knuckle charm on it.
Whoa.
She said I was also wearing those pants. I had a chain on them, so it actually went off twice for me. First for the brass knuckles, then it was my suitcase, then it was my body. So they had to search my bag and everything.
If you ever seen those scanners, brass knuckles show up like brass knuckles.
Yes. Yeah.
Brian.
Let's see. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said when my daughter was 3, she walked right out of Radio Shack with a 19-inch TV.
Wow.
So it was during the holidays, had a handle on it. She just picked it up, walked right out.
Say, what'd you do next? Went to Circuit City? See if we can do that again.
Oh, she's so cute.
Nerese.
Yeah, we got Naja. She said, I tried to go to school board meeting one time. My bag got checked, and they found a not small pocket knife, and then they let me take it back to the car. And then I rechecked my whole bag, and she found 3 or 4 more.
Damn, this is a knife.
Jeez.
All right, celebrity news.
We've got people that have now been charged for Liam Payne's death.
Oh, charged?
Yep.
On the way to Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Big news came out yesterday. 3 people have now been arrested and charged in connection with Liam Payne's death.
Now, did they work at the hotel?
So, Argentina, the authorities, they came out. They have ruled out self-harm of any kind.
Okay.
So they, at first they were thinking that it was possibly a suicide.
Mm-hmm.
So they ruled that out. Foul play, ruled it out. In Liam's fall from the hotel balcony, all of this stuff back in October, they have ruled all of that out. With that being said, he was in a state of either semi or total unconsciousness at the time. One of the defendants was described as a friend who reportedly accompanied Liam Payne on a daily basis during his stay.
Okay.
So his friend has been with him the whole time he was there.
So he was just not there by himself.
Yes.
Okay.
This person is being charged with...
Ooh.
Yes, this person being charged with abandonment of a person followed by death.
So he was in the room and he left?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
So he was in the room, saw the state that he was in, and left anyway.
So I've never heard of this, like
Me either.
abandonment of a person followed by death. The other two are charged with supplying Liam with drugs. So toxicology tests confirmed that Liam Payne was under the influence for at least three different things. And they're saying that for a couple of days leading up to this, he was intoxicated or had some sort of drug in his system.
Yeah.
So he had traces of alcohol, cocaine, prescription, antidepressants in his system. So 3 people arrested and charged.
Here's the rough situation you're in if you're a friend, because the person is not in their right mind because of the drugs.
Yes.
And you try to tell them to stop, but they won't. Then you have to say, you know what, I'm going to have to stay and get him through this night. But in the morning, bro, I ain't coming back.
Yeah.
You know, but you can't say, hey, man, I told you to stop doing this. I'm leaving. You can't. If that's your friend, you got to be there.
So, and I also wonder if that person was there and saw the fall and then left.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? If you're so if you look at it, abandonment of a person followed by death.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like
they would have had to calculate the timing of like, you know.
Yeah, they probably were in the room.
Yeah.
And when he fell, they was like, I'm
They
out.
left.
Yeah.
Isn't that so sad?
Yeah.
He was like, I didn't know that was a law. Well, a lot of y'all listening right now, that should be a law if it's not one here.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
Also, Jeopardy. Did you see this? Jeopardy did Travis Kelce so wrong.
What did they do?
So wrong. Okay, so on the show, there was a $200 clue that said, "Are You Smarter Than a Celebrity?" is hosted by this man who's maybe more famous as a boyfriend than a 3-time Super Bowl champ.
Oh, Lord.
That was the question.
That's not a lie.
And at least the contestant got it right because they said Travis Kelce. But
Yeah.
people are
That's
like,
cute.
yo, they did Travis Kelce dirty.
You didn't have to do that.
Right.
There were other things you could use, you
Yeah.
know, but they ain't lying.
I just thought that was so freaking funny.
They're right.
Yeah, they're right.
Yeah.
But so everybody's like posting that this morning of the Jeopardy contestant getting it right.
They're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
And, like his teammates are gonna kill him.
Yes.
But him and her have to say, hey, listen, if our relationship is going to last, I can't let that stuff sink in.
Yes.
You know.
Speaking of Taylor Swift, she is the richest female musician with an estimated net worth of $1.6 billion as of right now. And there is this reel that is being shared on Instagram, and Bobby Bones, who we all know, he was talking about Taylor's estimated net worth. And so if you wanted to see how things would cost, like us in our normal life, and how it would equate to like how much she's worth. So Lululemon leggings are worth $98. But to her, it's like 11 cents. 11 cents.
Wow.
So if you
I
look,
like this comparison, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
A luxury Japanese restaurant in Los Angeles that would usually cost us $700, it would be 81 cents for Taylor Swift. Wow. Buying a new iPhone, $1,200 for us. $1.87 for Taylor Swift.
Dude, that's
You
wild.
know, it's funny. Brian and I were talking this morning off air about this particular hotel and how one night was X number of dollars. And we're talking about there's no way. But see, now it makes sense, B.
Yep.
Because now that room we were talking about was what, about 75 cents?
Yeah, it's nothing to them.
Nothing.
Right. That's the way they price it.
So if you're going to go purchase a $40,000 car, $40,000 for us, $37 for Taylor Swift.
Dude, that's wild.
That's what. I'm glad you did this because I was very confused about some things this morning.
I'm just like, holy mackerel.
It's crazy.
So if you like, I shattered my phone today, I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I have to pay $1,200. Or if I lost it, like whatever, I'd be freaking out.
Yes.
For her, it would be $1.87.
When you meet someone like that, as long as, and it seems like she's a very sweet young lady, at least it appears that way, and you find an opportunity that person wants to be with you, you change yourself.
Yeah.
You go to counseling, you go to therapy, you do whatever you have to do.
But maybe we can share that reel because it's very interesting to see the comparisons of what we pay and what she pays.
It makes a lot of sense because this hotel that we were talking about, insane. Wow.
And that's who they're selling to.
Exactly.
The hers of the world, not
of the
us.
world, yes.
Like, 'cause to us, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime stay, but to her, that's a weekly stay.
Stay a month there, like it's nothing. Don't even move the decimal point in your banking account. All right, we come back. We're gonna see if we got a special edition of Make Me Famous. We'll tell you what we're looking for coming up on Johnny's House. .809 is Johnny's House, partly cloudy, slight chance of rain. It's going to be hot. Heat index of 90, 73 right now. Don't forget this hour right here, when you hear Justin Timberlake come out and go, hey, I'm Justin Timberlake, call right now. And that's when you're supposed to call us, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, so you can win some tickets for his concert tomorrow night. But this time we usually do Make Me Famous, but we're going to do a special edition because of Ray. So this is this very famous food truck that's supposed to be coming to town?
Yeah, so I was looking at it, and it was supposed to be like this famous food truck for like the food truck fiesta thing that they have over in Kissimmee. There's like 50 of them.
Yeah, it's just a permanent place with food trucks.
Yes, so I saw it pop up this morning, and now I'm like so upset that I can't find the name of it. But I'll find it by the end of the segment. I promise I'll find it for you. But they're supposed to have like the best like dessert kind of foods, and it's like they've got crepes and like chocolate like filled things, and so But I'm just like, we have so many delicious food trucks.
Oh, yeah.
And even just yesterday at our adult field day, they had Cholo dogs out there.
I never had one, but I didn't bring any money with me.
They take your card. I had a Cholo dog the second I got there yesterday.
I didn't bring any money with me because y'all had this big delicious cup of lemonade.
Oh, it was so good.
Because that was my first question out of your mouth. Hey man, how was that? Oh man, I can't get one.
It was delicious. I drank it all night.
Yeah, so there was a ton of food vendors yesterday. We just have great little pop-up, vendors.
Food trucks now are like rock stars. I mean, they have a following. You go to their websites, they tell you where they are, and there's trucks, and the people already lined up once they get set up. So we're going to do a special edition of Make Me Famous Food Trucks. You tell us about the best food trucks around and how people can find them, and we'll put it out there. So if you know of a food truck that you're just like, oh my goodness, it is amazing. I don't really have one. So I'm trying to find my favorite one. Brian, you got one?
I do love the Cholo dogs a lot. Monster Lobster was always one of my favorites.
That is my favorite.
They
that was good.
Lobster rolls and lobster biscuits. So good. So that was always one of my favorites too.
It's like nowadays they're compacting all food restaurants in a truck.
Oh yeah. Norris, you have one? You got a favorite one?
You guys know that place, A La Carte?
Okay.
Oh,
Orlando?
yes. Yeah, they have 2 locations now.
Oh, do they?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the one that's near Colonial, that's the one that I'll go to from time to time. They have this one food truck that's kind of like a seafood, sushi kind of thing, but like mixed into like a form of a burger. Yeah, and it's nice because I like when you do the deep frying and then you still got the raw food in the middle. But like,
raw in the middle, a little crispy on the outside.
Yeah, yeah, and I like that because it's like an open space too. So it's like you got the food trucks right on the outside little patio section, and then you can go inside and like grab a beer or so.
Ray, did you mention did you have a favorite?
So I do like the Monster Lobster one, and then Cholo dogs I just had for the first time yesterday.
How was it?
But I had their Mexican corn. I didn't have like a hot dog because I didn't want to throw it up during adult field day.
Yeah, because I was a referee. I didn't have. I could eat a hot dog and just chill.
Even just the Mexican corn. Oh my goodness!
See, that's what they put on the street dog.
Yes.
The Mexican corn.
I didn't have one, but y'all was so tired. I didn't want to ask the bar no money, so I just didn't have.
Oh no,
one.
they take cards. All of them take cards now.
I didn't bring anything.
Oh,
I left
nothing
all
with
of
you.
that in the car.
Johnny Magic without cash?
No cash. I had none. And I was just walking around like, man, that lemonade looked real good.
It was good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's another local spot. The little lemonade spot I had yesterday was really good.
I was asking people, was it flavorful?
It was. They had a bunch of random flavors. My son, they even sold Pokemon cards there because it's like video game themed.
I saw that.
So he was excited because he got some Pokemon cards.
But Joey Fattone's Fat Ones, that one's really good too.
Yep. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, you can tell us there. It's 41067. Live streamers, you're out and about. You got a favorite food truck. And on social media, let us know. Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition. Tell me about and tell us about your best and your favorite food truck and how people can find them. We're going to try to make them famous and get them some customers and let them know that Johnny's House is putting them on the air. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition. Tell us about the food truck, and we'll try to check it out on Johnny's House. Scissor and Snooze. It's 824 Johnny's house. It's Friday, partly cloudy. They say a shower is quite possible with a heat index of 90, 73 right now. It's time to Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition. We want to find out about those amazing food trucks that are happening all around Central Florida. If you have one that you love, and you're like, man, everybody should check this out. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's start out with Amanda from Orlando. Hey, Amanda.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good, Amanda. We want to get hungry. Tell us about this food truck.
Oh, it's called Fully Loaded, and they make like French fries with toppings on it, and they make one that's called the hot and loaded. You know, at the Miller's Ale House when you get the Zinger Mountain Melt?
Yes.
It's similar to that. It's so delicious.
Fully loaded.
Time I see that, yes, fully loaded.
Okay.
And they make smash burgers too. So any kind of French fries, regular French fries with toppings on it.
Really? And they just
yes.
They have a place that they're stationed, or they go around everywhere?
Go around everywhere. You could look them up on Instagram.
Okay, Fully Loaded. All right, Amanda.
Yes.
We'll have to check that out. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You have a good weekend. All right, Fully Loaded. That's starting to get me hungry. From Eustis, Michelle.
Good morning.
All right, is a Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition. What you got?
Oh, Willie Boy's Barbecue, hands down, best barbecue food truck around.
Now, I like some. I'm from North Carolina, so I like some good barbecue. Tell me why this is special.
The brisket, melt-in-your-mouth brisket, his ribs, pork, banana pudding. His mac and cheese is phenomenal. It's just everything that you want in barbecue. This kid delivers and more.
Man, I like her passion, the way she's talking about this food.
Right.
Yes.
So he delivers. You never had anything bad from Willie Boys.
Never had anything bad. He's had a couple locations routinely every week. He's at, am I allowed to say where he's at?
Yeah, sure.
He's at Core in Longwood at 434 behind the 7-Eleven on Wednesdays. Thursdays, he's got a pop-up at the Good Core in Longwood, and you can follow him on Instagram and Facebook, and he'll tell you where he's at.
Willie Boys Barbecue. All right.
Willie Boys Barbecue. Around.
I like that. I'll have to check that out. All right, Michelle, thank you.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
You too. Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition. Shannon from Orlando.
Oh,
all right.
Good morning.
All right, tell us about these food trucks.
Well, this one is called Los Pinchos de mi Abuela.
Okay.
It is a Puerto Rican food truck, and it's a relatively new one, but they've kind of already outgrown their original spot. So now they're at East Michigan Street, 1479 East Michigan Street.
Tell us about the food. Hey, before you tell us where they are, tell us about the food.
So it's pinchos and mofongo and, all different kinds of, loaded fries. They have some wings, some garlic bread.
Oh, my gosh. I'm on their page right now. I'm on their page, and it looks like there's this guy who has, a granny wig because mi abuela is my grandmother. And there's a grown man wearing glasses, a granny wig, and he's dressed up in PJs.
So he's saying this food truck cooks like your grandmama's?
No, it is his grandma.
Oh, it is?
but that's him dressed up like his grandma?
This guy is my husband's friend.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
It's his grandmother's food.
It's his grandma.
Oh, my gosh.
I guess, I don't know about the costume and whatnot, but it is his grandmother's food.
Well, you can't go wrong with somebody's grandmama food.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, she was making the food out of her home, and then it was getting big, and they opened a food truck. So the food truck, I think, opened in March.
Okay.
And they already outgrew their first spot.
Okay.
And they have this one family size. It's served in a pizza box. It's 4 pinchos, which is 4 skewers of meat, a ton of tostones, garlic bread, a couple of things of mofongo.
Okay. Anything more than that, we got to charge you for a commercial. Good. Next, what's the name of the place again, Narish, you got up there?
Los Pinchos de mi abuela.
All right. And let's do one more. Candace, good morning.
Hi there. How are you?
Good. Make Me Famous Food Truck Edition.
Well, the Salty Hook, it's set up at KT Sports Bar in Heathrow. It serves Cajun food, seafood, and Southern food.
Okay. Tell us about some food. Now, you can tell when people have an association with the truck and when people really like. You can tell, Candace, you got an association with the truck. So what is the association you have?
It's my truck.
There it is.
There you go.
There you go.
So good, bro.
I'm
You're
on it,
so
man.
good.
I'm on it. Well, Candace, tell me about your truck. Tell me the food we need to look forward to.
Well,
Don't be shy. I can tell you're a little nervous. Hey, you're on the air. You got 30 seconds. Go for it.
Well, I'm on my watch. I left my phone at home, and I was rushing to get home. I was like, oh, my God, I have to call. So I do tonight I'm set up at Casey's Sports Bar.
You've already said that. We're still trying to find out about this food.
I have tonight gumbo, fried shrimp, cheeseburgers, Philly cheesesteaks. I hand slice my ribeye fresh. Everything's from scratch.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I'm looking at the menu. She's got smoked fish dip, cheese sticks, ceviche, firecracker shrimps. Dang, this looks good.
So who taught you how to cook?
Just pretty much self-taught.
Okay.
I mean, you must be so good you got yourself a truck.
I'm from East Texas, Louisiana, so I do real Cajun food.
East Texas, Louisiana. Dang. All right.
That looks so good.
It's called a salty hook?
Yes.
All right. Well, good luck with that, Candace.
Thank you.
All right. I'm about to lose my job trying to talk about this. All right. We'll do something else again and make you famous. But coming up, we're going to let you find out how snitches get tickets on Johnny's House.
Hey, this is Justin Timberlake. Call right now.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Caller number 20. Justin Timberlake in town tomorrow night. You want to go? You got a call right here on Johnny's House. $8:38. It is Johnny's House. That's Justin Timberlake. Let's see. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hi.
It's my very first time calling. I've been listening for many years. Don't tell me I'm so lucky.
You are so lucky.
No, you're lying, Johnny.
No, I'm not lying, Stephanie.
Oh, my gosh. I could cry.
You're caller number 20. You're going to go see Justin Timberlake in concert at the Kia Center tomorrow night.
Oh, my gosh. That's so crazy. Oh, my God. I cannot believe it. I can't even talk. I'm so excited.
You are a winner.
That's so awesome.
You heard what you were supposed to do. You were caller number 20, and you won.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that's so amazing. This has made my week. Thank you so much.
You just made our day for listening to us, and we appreciate you
Thank
for listening to
you.
XL 1067 and Johnny's House.
I cannot believe this. I've had the worst week. This is like everything coming around full circle.
Now it's going to start everything in a whole positive vibe for you.
Thank you. I agree with you 100%. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Get there early. Parking's going to be crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy downtown
Thanks,
tomorrow.
Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you hold on. We'll get some information from you, okay? Congratulations.
Okay. Yep. Thank you so much, Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you for listening. We appreciate you. All right, you want another chance at Justin Timberlake tickets? Well, we call this Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you call us up and you tell us something on somebody. You snitch on them, and then we go, oh, really? What? And the best one, we're going to hook you up with another pair of tickets to see Justin Timberlake at the Kia Center tomorrow night. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitch on someone and get tickets. Snitches get tickets. This time it's to Justin Timberlake right here on Johnny's House. For 8:43, this is Johnny's House Friday. Partly cloudy. They say gusty winds up to 17 miles an hour. It's going to feel like it's 90 with the heat index 75 right now. All right, we call this Snitches Get Tickets. That's where you tell on somebody and we reward you for that. Back in the day, it was Snitches Get Stitches. Not anymore. That is gone, gone, gone. Let's see something, say something. So we're asking you, what is it that you know that you want to tell on someone, and one that has us going to say, what? Going to hook you up with a pair of tickets, see Justin Timberlake at the Kia Center, and that is happening tomorrow night. And like Ray was telling everybody, if you got anything going on downtown, get there early.
Yeah.
Parking is going to be crazy. All right, let's find out who we have here from Orlando. Jasmine. Jasmine, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Snitches Get Tickets. What you got?
So me and my ex-boyfriend now used to work at the same place, and the place got shut down because it wasn't able to make a profit like it used to, and it was because he was taking money off the top so he could buy new Jordans.
Well, I don't know what that place is, but
say it on the radio. I'm
just
kidding.
No. What I'm trying to say, hold on. What I'm trying to say, I know you're diving out your ex, but a pair of Jordan ain't gonna shut a business down.
Well, it depends on how many pairs of Jordans.
He was doing it for over a course of like a year and some change.
And how many pair did he buy?
At least he was flipping them, so at least like 35th pairs. He was just flipping them. And I was wondering, like, where was he getting all this money from? And I found out that when he closed, he would change the numbers to take money off the top.
That could be like $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 if you're buying the big expensive Jordans. Yeah.
Wow.
And he was buying the new ones and standing on the line and all of that good stuff.
Yeah.
Man, and that was your man.
Dang.
You know, I did not stick beside him.
That was your man.
Hey, but you used some of that money on some fun stuff, didn't you?
Hey, I know people who.
I
listen,
didn't know.
Now, Jasmine, I know about sneakers. I call them sneakerheads. They got to make sure that their women are wearing nice shoes too. He bought you some Jordans.
For sure.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
No, because he didn't keep the Jordans for himself. He flipped them. So he was just using the profits to do fun stuff.
The Jordans. I was eating. I was going out.
Yeah, she had some good meals from it.
It's much like when Johnny went to those fancy parties.
Hold on, go ahead.
It's like when you went and ate the shrimps at the fancy parties. It's not your fault.
I didn't know that.
You
that
didn't
money,
do the illegal activity to buy the shrimp.
There was not even a rumor that those shrimp was bought by people's retirement funds.
Jasmine wasn't going out to dinner, eating the Chili's, fajitas and whatnot.
No.
With her knowing.
Not at all, Jasmine. All right.
2 for $20 over here.
Let's go.
So he's buying $1,500 shoes and getting you the 2 for $20.
And that's why we broke up.
There you go, sis.
See, she's like, look, I know what you doing. And you talking about I can't get an appetizer.
Brian, good morning. Brian, hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
This is Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. Y'all know right here, you said your name is Brian.
Well,
it's all good.
All right, Brian. All right. Don't say your last name. All right, so listen.
Okay.
Snitches get tickets. What you got?
So I was calling for the 20th caller, and I got put on hold. But I can tell you one time, I was working on a cruise ship, and my girl was dating this guy, and then we went to a different ship, and that girl stayed with me up to the next ship, and then this guy was dating this other girl that was on the ship, and I had to tell my girl that.
Bobby, we're all confused. We have no idea what you're talking about right now.
How many people are in the story?
So you dated a girl from a ship. You used to work on the ship.
Yeah, I used to work on the ship, and I was in a cast, and that girl went with me to a different ship.
Okay.
She was dating the guy that was on that ship, and that guy ended up cheating on her, and I had to tell her.
Oh, you told the girl that you were with that her man was cheating on her.
Well, that ain't cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure that happens a lot on
I heard it happen on
ships.
cruise ships. All right, you hold on a second there. Isabella, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Snitches get tickets. What you got?
Okay, so my brother's best friend, and so at our school we have this thing called ARs, like where you read books and you like take quizzes on them.
Mm-hmm.
So then he goes on TikTok and searches up the answers, and he gets prizes, and his teacher spends her own money on that, and he uses TikTok to get those answers.
So your brother's cheating.
He ain't even reading the books.
Yep, he's just cheating. And then, yeah.
Hey, listen, you don't need to be calling us. You need to talk to your parents.
You know how many free Pizza Hut pizzas I got back in the day?
Oh, my gosh.
Because I said I read books?
Yes.
They used to have, what was it called? Cliff Notes.
Oh, yeah. Those are great.
Lifesavers.
Cliff Notes. XL, good morning. Who's this? Oh, I'm sorry, man. This is Raw. We're answering this Raw. Who's this?
Hi, my name's Callie.
All right, Callie, Snitches get tickets. What you got?
I used to manage for a very well-known restaurant chain here in Florida, and I've seen some stuff. I don't know if you ever worked anywhere that cooks pasta. They have a big pasta boiler.
Okay.
And I've seen, like, the owner, like the proprietor, like GM, think that it's okay when things hit the floor to wash them in there because the water's boiling.
Watch it.
I mean, it'll kill the germs.
Oh,
Yeah, it kills, you're right.
Boil them right off.
Just dip it in. Mm-hmm.
And you saw this, Callie. You saw it come right off the floor and go into the hot water boiler.
My own eyes.
He said that's a waste of money.
Yeah,
Money on the floor right there.
Food costs are high nowadays.
Oh, my
so
goodness.
It's a 5-second rule anyway.
Wow.
Somebody orders something, no sauce, comes back with sauce, you just dip it in. Just dip it in.
Take that sauce off.
just clean it right off.
This is why we have strong immune systems.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's enough. All right.
Yeah.
The top two for me is my man who was stealing shoes and my man dropping food on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are mine too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, see, the last time I did the private vote, it got confusing.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes.
Well, we'll just do it. All right, we'll just go around the room. Ray, who do you like?
I like the shoes one.
The shoes?
Because it's
All
her ex.
Nerys?
Yeah, the shoes.
Brian?
Yeah, I was going to go with stealing the Jordan.
Yeah, same here. It's unanimous. We're going to go ahead and hook us up. Jasmine, congratulations. You are the winner.
I cannot scream because I have a sinus infection, but
You got a pair of tickets to see Justin Timberlake at the Kia Center Saturday, November 9th, and it paid off that you told on your ex-boyfriend.
pray I'm gonna call him and be like, "Thank you."
Send him the podcast.
The two for 20, Don't worry about it.
You can't come, sir. You can't come, but thank you.
All right. You hold on a second. Wow. That's good stuff right there. All right, so it's time once again for the Jeremy Rice Feel Good Friday song of the week.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I've asked y'all to tell him to stop, but no, y'all do the opposite. You tell him how much you love it, and he likes that. So he continues. So, Brian, what is the Jeremy Rice Feel Good Friday song?
Well, because EDC is here, it happens to be the song I use every time we talk about EDC.
Yeah, everybody get in the EDC mood.
Martin Garrix's Animals.
Feel Good Friday, y'all.
from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a fair fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. It's time to pay your bills. Enter the keyword right now at XL1067.com for a chance to win $1,000 and a VIP grand prize trip for two to the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball Show in New York.
ELF. That's ELF.
Enter that keyword now at XL1067.com. Good luck.
Pay your bills 13 times a day, every hour from 9 to 9 on XL1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So when you look at The Weeknd, obviously he creates great music, and his filming though, and his producing shows and stuff, he's incredible.
Mhm.
So I mean, he's
Except for
got,
that Super Bowl thing he did, but go ahead.
yeah.
I mean, that was the same.
Not my cup of tea.
I was like, oh, he's running through a house of mirrors. He's at the Central Florida Fair.
So the obviously the HBO series The Idol that he has is doing really well.
Oh, that was a weird show.
Yes.
You watched it?
I didn't watch any of it. I saw clips, and then I heard the premise of, and I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, I don't watch weird shows.
Yeah, so it did pretty well. So now it looks like he is confirmed with Lionsgate.
Ooh.
He's got a movie coming out. It's called Hurry Up Tomorrow. It's a psychological thriller. So Hurry Up Tomorrow is going to star Jenna Ortega.
Okay.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Barry Keoghan from Saltburn.
Okay.
So who is dating Sabrina Carpenter.
Now,
big names.
Now he's the producer or the director?
He is the producer and director, and so he's like working alongside with Lionsgate. And so what they're saying is that like they've teamed up, and obviously they're going through like all these like directorial phases.
Yeah.
So they're working as like a team. And what we're hearing is that Jenna Ortega and Barry, whenever they heard and saw this script, they did anything that they possibly could to be a part of it because they were blown away by like everything that was on the script, and so they were like, we have to get involved with this.
And here's the crazy thing is that The Weeknd doesn't think straight down the line anyway.
No.
You know his mind is all over the place. So if he's putting this vision that's in his brain into a movie,
Yes.
I don't know where you're going.
Yeah, so as of right now, for this report, we don't know exactly when it's going to be released, but it's possible that it could arrive on like the same day as The Weeknd's forthcoming album.
Okay.
So
That would make sense.
It would.
Yes, and so we're like, okay, this is going to be pretty good. But for those two big stars to be a part of it, and Lionsgate,
Oh, yeah.
He's doing it right.
Yeah.
I think it was Lionsgate that sealed the deal.
Absolutely.
You know, because if he just came in and said, hey, I'm going to do an indie film, they're but Lionsgate going to make sure we ain't losing our money.
And they make those weird movies anyway.
Yeah,
Like, they're
so-
known for that. That's how I got started.
We're just like 9 days away from Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fighting.
It's a week from today.
Oh, okay.
It's next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people are getting really excited. AT&T Stadium in Dallas, and now they're trying to find different ways for the athletes to engage with fans. And so now they have these limited edition cards. So if you want to check them out, like they're going to be selling them and people are going to be trading them. And so not only is this the first time that fans could get their hands on like the MVP fighter collectibles, but they're going to have like relic cards. And so people are like, this is going to be part of history.
Yeah.
Jake Paul says this is going to be the biggest fight in history.
As much as you may not like Jake Paul, and a lot of people don't, he's a marketing genius.
Yes, he is.
And you have to give him that.
I know that a lot of people don't like him, but I'm a fan of his work because of that. He knows how to troll and get you and like get you to come and watch it anyways.
Well, yeah, his thing is people aren't going to watch him to win. They want to see him lose.
No, that's the only reason people pay for it.
Yes. Yeah.
That's not an entertaining fight. It's not a good fight.
Nope.
We want to be there when he loses.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same reason at the end people were paying for Floyd Mayweather fights. He wasn't because it was going to be a good fight. I want to watch when he loses.
And he made $1 billion from that.
And that's the why he does it.
So obviously these relic cards, people love collecting things, and if this is like another way for them to make money, they're definitely going to profit off of these like MVP relic cards. So they're probably going to be coming out this week when the fight comes up.
They have a energy drink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
His
it? Prime?
brother does.
Yeah, it's called Prime, right?
Yeah.
During their face-off, he held up a can of Prime, drank it, and spit it on Mike Tyson.
Oh, my God.
And Mike did everything he could without laughing. Because, it ain't a real fight. It's a fight, but it's not.
I'm just nervous.
Back in the day, Mike would have knocked him out right there on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said,
and if it were a real fight back in his prime, Mike Tyson would knock him out in about 25 seconds.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
Like literally.
Without a doubt. All right, take a breath because there's a lot of stuff going on around Central Florida this weekend. We'll try to tell you as much as we can coming up on Johnny's House. 9:13 Friday, Johnny's house. It's going to be a beautiful weekend, partly cloudy. It's going to be a little heat index, so if you're going out to EDC, that means you're going to be wearing less clothes because it's going to feel like it's a 90-72 right now. Ray, what are some things that are happening around town? A lot of stuff is going on, so we're going to sit back and listen.
So obviously EDC happening all weekend long, kicking off tonight, but also kicking off today.
Okay.
Santa has arrived to the Millennium Mall.
What?
Let's go. Yes, so Santa has arrived, and at other locations, Santa is starting to arrive. So
wow.
Just letting you guys know, now and through December, the big guy is going to be on campus.
Santa's like, ho, 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 it was just Halloween. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah. Also, Saturday, Justin Timberlake. Oh, my goodness. Justin Timberlake at the Kia Center is happening. On Saturday, there is a fall craft fair over in Avalon Park that kicks off at 11 o'clock to 3. Local vendors and booths will feature like handmade different features with like holiday decorations and sweet treats and paintings and candles. So you can check that out. Also on Saturday is the College Park Jazz Fest.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Saturday.
So this is a big festival that College Park throws right down on like Edgewater, their main little street right there. They've got 3 stages with 12 live bands.
Oh, man.
They're performing jazz, R&B, rock, and more.
What time does it start?
5 o'clock Saturday. So I think it's like 5 to 10 or 5 to 11. So lots of local shops and restaurants and food trucks will be out there ready to serve you as well. Sunday, Orlando Japan Festival is happening.
Where is this?
This is in the Kissimmee Lakefront Park.
Lakefront Park, okay.
Yeah, so you can experience authentic Japanese music, dance, and other entertainment. Of course, there's a variety of Japanese food and drinks that you can enjoy.
Okay.
And it's like they're saying it's almost as if you just like go to Japan. All of these different vendors and things that pop up. It is one of the biggest Central Florida festivals. Right here, yeah, and it's the Japanese festival. So, and that is on top of the Orlando Pride Games, the Orlando City Games, Orlando Magic. So lots of
I'm just
things.
saying, if you're not going to any of those games, this weekend downtown might not be for you because it's a lot of people going through downtown this weekend.
Yeah,
you know, and there's no curfew. They lifted it last night. So.
Well, they kind of had to.
Yeah, for sure.
Now you got a lot of information because last week somebody was trying to find something that was said on the air. What do we put down?
Yeah, you can always message me, but also on the XL1067 Instagram.
All right, it's that time of the week again. It's time to play the list. If you haven't heard, Brian goes to the web. He finds a list. Only he has the answers closest to the number one win. You play for prizes. We play for bragging rights. And we'll tell you more about it next on Johnny's House. It's Johnny's house on a Friday, 9/18. Partly cloudy with showers, gusty winds at time with a heat index of about 90, and it is about 75 right now. We love playing this game. It's called The List, and, man, time is running out, man. In a couple weeks, we're going to get ready for the Grand Championship to see who's going to be crowned another champion for another year. And I've been winning 90% of the year I've been leading. And then watch some mess around and some okey-doke kind of voting going on, and I mess around and lose again.
I mean, the rules are the rules.
Rules are the rules. I'm glad you said that.
Same rules for everyone.
I'm glad you said that, because if things would have worked out last week when Ray was gone and Chris gambled her points.
Oh, today would have been the best day of my life.
But you would have to say the rules are the rules, and as mad as Ray would have been.
Oh, absolutely.
Because she would have been mad.
Oh,
I would have forfeited.
You'd have forfeited what?
The whole season.
Oh, you'd have boycotted.
Oh, God. I would have been done.
Yeah.
I would have been like, have fun, kids. I'm not playing anymore.
You're not playing because the rules did not benefit you, the same rules that we play.
Right.
No, because I would have been swindled while I wasn't even here.
How are you swindled?
It's not a swindling.
It's always a risk when you're not here on a Friday.
I know.
One time we did it this year. I asked somebody to call who never even heard of the game and never played, and they played in your behalf.
I know.
And we've had people sit in and play in the Reese's behalf. It's just the way it works.
That's
Now, you could have been mad at Chris for gambling points that he didn't earn.
I know,
But
I
that's
know.
on you and Chris and his gambling problem.
Chris said, let it roll.
He didn't even take a breath. I said, because he had to go work at another radio station, and I said, hey, I had his answer written down. I said, okay, so if you win, he goes, oh, let it ride.
Yo, for real, he said that so quick.
Spin the wheel.
He didn't say, well, if I win, let's just leave it flat. That way, when she comes back, she can pick it back up where she left off.
Nope.
I mean, the universe is on my side.
If he would have got you an extra 100, you wouldn't have been crying.
No.
Okay. All right. So the way it works is Brian is going to, if he hasn't already, he has a list that only he has the answer. It doesn't matter if you try to look it up. If it's not the same list that he has, it does not matter at all. And today, you're playing for the last pair of tickets that we have to the Electric Daisy Carnival. You want the full lineup, orlando.electricdaisycarnival.com. We got the last pair that we have to give away. Now, if you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Now, we play two ways. For us, bragging rights, like we say, we play for a championship that will be awarded in a couple of weeks. I would say, what, about 8 weeks? Or less than that?
Yeah, I mean, we're less than that probably.
Yeah, less than that. And y'all say I haven't won any. I think I at least won one. I just think somewhere about it.
No.
But we got to find out what order and what we're playing for. Now, how are we doing it today, Brian?
So I like the format of you can take some flat points or you can roll the dice. But this time we're going to up it to 20.
Okay.
Instead of just 10.
Okay.
So that would actually give Ray a jump enough to take the lead. So she'll have a decision to make if she wins.
Okay.
So if you win the list today, you're going to get 20 points.
Okay.
Or
now, if you're on the list, you get 10.
We'll give you 10, yes.
Okay.
If you win the list, you get 20 points. Or you get to decide to spin the wheel, which could potentially score you 100, or could potentially hit you with a negative 100. But there's only one negative spot on the wheel. So you basically have a 1 in 8 chance of doing better.
Okay. All
So
right.
you're either picking 20 points or spinning the wheel.
Right.
Yeah.
If you win.
Yeah. Now, if you don't win, then you just get your
Then
10
you
points.
Yeah. If you're not on the list, you get nothing. If you're on the list, you get your 10 points and you move on.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right.
So what order are we going in?
Spinning the wheel to see what order we go in, and it's going to be today.
Let's go.
Johnny Magic. We'll be going first today.
Yeah.
What was the Ray?
Nothing.
It's a wheel.
Listen, let me tell you something, Ray.
A digital wheel.
I didn't complain when his question was for millennials at all.
Okay.
I didn't complain when he says we're going to take 100 of Johnny's points. Never complained any of that. I'm just playing by the rules that everybody else is sitting out.
So I don't want to hear your complaints today when I ask what are the top black Southern hymns for church.
That's right.
I don't want to hear it, Ray.
That's right, because it's my time.
Not going to ask that, but I'm just saying.
Because I did tell him, I said, hey, man, I'm just trying to say, if we're going to do that, I need to know, we need to throw some questions that are popular with blackballed men. I'm saying, I'm just going to throw my name.
Blackballed men.
I looked for a list that said that, but it didn't have it.
Well, I'm going to find you one. I won't look at the answers, but I'll find you that.
Oh, wow.
So you won't know what the list is until you call. When you call in, we will tell you what it is. You lock in your answers. Once you have those answers locked in, we cannot use them, and that's where the creativity lies. All right, so if you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. And today, you're playing for the last pair of tickets that we have to the Electric Daisy Carnival. If you'd like to play the list, You can call in now. When you come back, we'll find out what the list is and who's going to win. And that's the fun part right here on Johnny's House. 935 Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Johnny's House. It's time to play the list. If you haven't heard of it before, Brian has gone through the deep dark web. Only he knows the answer. We're all guessing to get closest to #1. We're playing for bragging rights, and you are playing for tickets, last pair of tickets to Electric Daisy Carnival. Ray, I would need the points that we have already for the list.
You, Johnny Magic, have 280.
And I've been leading. I don't mean to interrupt you there, but I think I need to take a second. I've been leading the list. I've been leading 95% of the year. I am the 1 month champion. 2 months. I think I lost 1 month to Ray. Any other month, I've won. I'm the half season champion, quarter season champion, and I don't even win the championship. But right now, I have how many?
280.
Okay, that meant I won last month too.
Doesn't even matter.
It does not
So
matter.
I have 54 and Nerese has 203.
Well, at least Nerese on the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I like to
But
hear.
listen, it's been 2 years. You need to get the hang of this.
Third time's a charm.
But I like the fact you money.
Yeah.
Not just points.
Cash money at the lost weekend. In the wheel, I am going first. Brian, can you please tell us what the list is?
Well, it's been a long week, so a lot of people might want to get some comfort this weekend.
Absolutely.
So it is the most comforting comfort food, and this is a pretty accurate and up-to-date list. It's a couple of weeks old.
There's so many, and this is really hard, but I'm going to go with my favorite, French fries.
For ranch, fries.
French fries.
I like front fries.
Safe.
For ranch fries is number 5.
Ooh. It's wide open.
Okay.
Hey, at least I got, what, 10?
You're definitely going to get 10 points out of
Okay.
this.
It's wide open.
Okay. I'm going to go with
Soup.
Soup, you say?
Soup is comforting.
Okay, hang on. I may need you to be a little more specific. Hang on. Let me.
Funny.
soup. Soup daddy.
Don't do that, please.
Yeah, soup there it ain't. It's not in the top 10.
Okay.
Hey. I'm spinning the. Hey, listen. This is how confident I am. Nerese ain't.
You're so funny. You better eat your words. Answer.
I'm gonna spin that wheel.
You better eat your answer because I got a lot of confidence in this one.
Okay. Go
All
ahead,
right, here
Nerese.
y'all ready for this?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ice cream.
Okay.
That is a good one.
Cake. Ice cream and cake. Ice cream
Here we
number
go.
2.
Yeah.
Move, let's go. I want my noise. Johnny, you want to spin the wheel?
In the wheel, you're gonna risk your points.
I mean, might as well risk it. Why not?
Because you'd have 223.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really closer.
Are we sure?
I'm nervous, but I'm doing it.
She's spinning the wheel.
Sure.
I will fall on the floor.
No.
Please.
Here we go.
I do a lot of things right. Please.
Blessing on the wheel. Here we go. We're at 50, 25. You got 0 points. You didn't get the 20 that you had. You got none.
Can you imagine?
You got none.
So before we even went on the air, Johnny was like, yo, 20 points if you want to go first.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if I got 0?
Wow. You got.
This game, I need to win.
You got 0 points.
How does that?
Wow.
So do I get negative because I wasn't on the list?
No.
We're not
You
doing-
All right, so I get 10, Ray.
So you got 290, and then we're still at 264.
Yeah.
And
You know what?
Nerese?
You know what?
Wow,
At least it's not negative 100.
Wow.
Why does this game?
0.
How does that even happen?
I mean, really, how does that happen?
And that's on the wheel. 0 is between 25 and 30. You almost got 30. You almost got 25, which would have been a little bit of a
Yeah.
bump.
You got
Instead, you got
0.
0.
Wow. Okay. All right. But good day. You know, guess with the ice cream.
But you did
Honestly,
win.
it
You
was
did
good.
win.
I'll take that.
All right. Let's go to you. And you're playing for Electric Daisy Carnival tickets from Ocoee. Heather, what's the most comfort food?
I said a bowl of cereal.
I'm down with that. But the list says.
I can see why you would think that.
Yep.
The list says it's number 19.
Number 19.
Wow.
Wow. All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go with Joanne. Hey, Jordan.
Hey.
All right, Jordan, what's the most comforting comfort food?
I said macaroni and cheese.
Mac and cheese is always good comfort food.
Solid. Number 7.
Number 7.
Thank you.
You have a good weekend, Jordan. All right, let's go over here to Clearmont. Ashley, good morning.
Good morning.
Why are you smiling so much? How you know I don't have another call after yours?
I think I heard the other 2 people go already.
But yeah, but I didn't answer 4 calls.
Yeah, we got 8 lines in here.
Yeah.
That's a question?
Yes, it is. Because you listen a lot.
Yeah. She's like,
yeah. Already look at the. All right, most comforting comfort food.
I went with pizza.
Pizza is.
Pizza number 4.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Good job.
You did it. Electric Daisy Carnival returns to Florida, and you got tickets. You want the entire lineup? Visit orlando.electric.com.
Ew.
Good job.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. You hold on. We get the information. We can get you there, okay? Okay. All right. I want to hit his top
Me
10.
too.
list.
All right, number 10 is mozzarella sticks.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Number 9, fried chicken.
I had that on my list.
I had that
Me
on my
too.
list.
Number 8, lasagna.
Yeah.
Okay.
pasta.
That's a good one. 7 is macaroni. 6 is chocolate.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
okay.
French fries at number 3 is mashed potatoes.
Oh, I had that on my list.
Did you really?
Yeah. Number 2,
Mashed-
and then number 1, grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Dang it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Your soup, the first up is 6
And what kind was
chicken soup. I would if it was specific if we were in the top 10, but you know.
Chicken
How do I
soup.
get 0? What's happened?
What's pretty easy, you spin the wheel.
You spin the
and there's
wheel.
a 0 where it lands.
Hey, you got the wheel again just for fun.
Oh, just to see
for
what
fun.
she would get?
Just for poops and giggles.
Yeah,
Let's
just
see
let's
what
see.
would
Just let's see. If it ends up 0 again, it's
Bro,
all you.
I'm done.
Been 50.
Yeah. You would have had 50
You'd
if
have had 50.
this one was the one that counted.
Unfortunately, you said
You
0.
know,
I mean 0.
But I'm here to play.
Yes, you
All right?
are.
I'm here to play.
Yeah, so one that got points in their flat.
Yes. You can keep eating it.
It does not matter until next month. None of this matters until next month. All right, it's 9:40. 9:46, time to go. Before we do, we got to talk to our good friend Matt Wheatley, who is putting on the golf tournament for baby DJ. Matt, what's going on, man?
What's up, guys? 10 days?
10 days, and we need to get people involved. We get more people, more members, because baby DJ, we finally found a place they're going to house the warehouse, and we'll officially get started on Monday. So people that want to donate, people want to get involved, people want to sponsor, Matt, tell everybody how they can do all of that.
Hey, guys, so we've got a couple of golfers. We got one sponsorship left. They can just, at this point, probably the easiest way to do it is just give us a call, and it's 322-227-3834. We'll get you set up.
Can they get all that information about the tournament? And tell everybody how the tournament.
All right, so we're doing it at Bella Colina, which we did 2 years ago. And if you haven't, Bella
It's
Colina,
beautiful.
You guys
Absolutely
saw it.
beautiful.
So registration's at 7:30 Monday morning. So best way to start your week, right? Bring the company out.
Yep.
Treat them to the best Monday ever. Shotgun start at 8:30. It's just a scramble. It's not serious golf, guys. Go out and have fun. We've got competition hole to a shotgun that'll launch the golf ball 300 yards for you, so you don't have to hit it.
That is true.
But yeah, if they want to see the flyer, it's all over our Weekly Realty Group. Even a clip of us playing from last year. So
yeah, Jeremy Rice playing, and we got some other. We have a force pretty good, man, and we're looking forward to you. And I thank you guys of our program, and you're also lighting up the tower again this year.
yeah, so all the efforts for this is going to be on display, just like there before 6. You know how fun that is.
Yep. And the Reese's done, and she said she wants to hit the switch this year.
Oh, she's going to hit the switch?
She says she wants to hit the
all
switch.
That good stuff. It's a good time.
So they'll probably come on about 6:45.
That is not true. Don't listen to him.
Damn.
I'm going to have to switch it for you.
No, I'll be there.
The Reese.
I'll be there on time, I swear.
You gotta be there on time.
I won't be Hispanic, I promise.
I'm telling you, you're not on time. Don't even look at me Monday. Don't even look straight ahead. Don't even look at me.
I'll be there on time.
And Matt, once again, if somebody wants to sponsor, if they want to get in at this time, where should they go and who?
They can always go to the weeklyrealtygroup.com. It has all our contact information, but I'm telling you right now, the best way to get a hold of to get in before the deadline is just give us a call, 357-384.
All right, Matt, have a good weekend, man, and thank you.
You guys as well.
See you soon. All right, let's move on. Ms. Ray, what you got going on? Would.
Well,
totally would.
I would do it for you too, so just let me know.
But I ain't hanging out with y'all. But I got.
So I'm just your Uber. I'm your free Uber.
I would do it for you.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I still dispute that he would do it for you.
I would totally do it for her.
Well, something that is happening this weekend for the veterans is a Veterans Day Parade Saturday that I forgot to mention earlier.
Okay.
Our friend Trooper Steve is a part of it. So it is Saturday, 10:45, and it's going to be streaming live on Channel 6, but it's going to be downtown if you want to check it out. Yeah, so it's from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturday.
Ain't nothing like a good parade.
Yeah, because Veterans Day is on Monday.
Yeah.
All right. Nerese, what you got going on?
It's one too many things. So today, we got the Pride soccer game. It's happening at 8 o'clock at the Intern Coast Stadium. If you guys want to come out and support them, this is a playoff game.
Yes.
Yeah, and then even the city soccer, they're playing tomorrow at the Intern Coast Stadium. So I got that today, and then tomorrow picked up a shift, EDC, and then Sunday either Friendsgiving or picking up another shift, and then EDC. So
goodness.
I know. I don't know where I sleep. I don't know.
I know where you sleep in here. All right, Brian. No, have a good weekend. Be safe, girl.
Thank you.
Me.
Radio shows I got to handle here, and then I am heading over to SeaWorld because that's where we are flipping the switch and turning in Christmas music down at Magic 107.7 this afternoon. So we'll be doing that this evening, like officially.
Man, you got Santa already going to the mall, and y'all hitting the switch today.
And after at 5 o'clock today, we become Orlando's Christmas station.
Let me tell you,
Best
man.
Believe.
I've been saying it for years. They're gonna do away with Thanksgiving. This was the year.
Yeah.
This is when it happened.
Yeah.
They just said Thanksgiving, you there, but it's. I mean, like next day we had a holiday party here.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is Halloween. Christmas.
On Halloween, they were putting up the Christmas decorations.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of people putting them up this weekend.
So I'll be over at SeaWorld for that. And then tomorrow we are doing Drinking Around the World at Epcot for my friend Lisa's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Lisa.
So we got a crew that's going over there. That should be fun.
Well, have fun with that. All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful weekend, and we'll see you on Monday.
Ooh, special EDC mini mix from our man Chino.
Chino! Let's do it, man.
urban fields and suburban life. Turn the crowd up now, never back down. Shoot down a skyline, watch it on prime time. Turn up the love now, listen up now, turn up the love. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We're gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world tonight. Feel my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes, so that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
All right, I got work to do, and then I got to bounce. So peace out. You guys have a good weekend.